D-Man, right in time for the intro here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on Valheim last. Had stuff going on, girlfriend's birthday, and then other stuff. But anyway, back today. So before I left last time, I was gonna do the sealed tower. I had just found it, so that's the goal of today: is to conquer the sealed tower. But we'll see how it goes. I also still need to work on this base. I really haven't spent much time in Valheim since I last streamed. I've been really focused on playing Minecraft, to be honest. I've been really enjoying this new pack that I've been playing. But anyway, back today. So I upgraded the house there, I think last time I was on. Made it a bit bigger, changed it around a little bit. I still have to just fix this cooking area a bit. Oh no, I think I did it after. Yeah, this was it here. So still trying to cultivate some onions. I think we were almost there with that. Or maybe I did get them all. No, I think I did get them all after, actually. I also made the full vial set last time. So here's what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to repair all that. Oh yeah, I remember what happened now. I died and I decided to just get off then and went and retrieved my stuff. Basically, come back here. And that was it. I mean, just about as close as last time. I have one. I've got every check mark except for the average of 4 viewers over 4 separate days. I don't have those yet. I got one day that's averaged 4 videos in the past month. But I still need 3. So, it's getting there, but I'm just not really worrying about it too much right now. I am thinking about moving into other games pretty soon, though, because I was trying to stick with Valheim for now until stuff worked out a little better, but there are other games that I really want to start streaming and playing in general. And I might just start doing that soon. I had to think about which ones I want to stream or which ones would be good to stream. What's this one set to? Motor. Oh, so let's go through this one. Alright, so I want to make sure I got good foods on me. So we got wolf skewer. Yeah, that's what I wanted to have. That was the head to Brenna from the last thing we done. I'll keep my padded armor on me. I don't think I need that anymore either. Bone claw maulers. I'm gonna put those away for the time being. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Just back into Valheim today. I didn't know. Someone had to be the responsible one. Let's see. Make sure I got everything I need here. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, yeah, it was a good time. I'm gonna make a few more arrows though. Oh, I can't. I'm in a wood. The hell was that I just heard? Oh, that was it spitting out flour. Yeah, it was a pretty good time. She had a lot of fun. It didn't go the way we'd planned it. We had a lot more people invited that didn't show up and stuff like that. But it was what it was. We were gonna stream it because we had plans to do like a big birthday thing, and then we had like a Newfoundland tradition called the Screeching because one of the girls that was there is from India, so we were gonna screech her in, but she ended up not coming and stuff. So after all that fell through, we just never bothered to stream it because we're like, yeah, it's not really. There's only 3 of us here at this point. Nobody else showed up. Yeah, but it was what it was. Yeah, she had like a bunch of people invited. One of them couldn't go because her parents made her like stay home to look after her little sisters. And then the other one was just tired because she had to work late. Or she had to work early the next day, so she didn't want to be up for too long. One of them went home with a bad stomach. And then one of them just no-showed. So it is what it is. She had fun anyway, so I can't complain too much. Frost arrows is what I wanted. Make some more frost arrows. There we go. Did I make any more? No, we're out of feathers. Okay, so, let me see. Yeah, it was alright. Now, she's sick today, though. She just messaged me then. Actually, she's trying to find somebody to come in to cover her shift. She might have mentioned this on her stream. I don't know if I ever mentioned anything, but she had a coworker who was really sick there a while back. Turns out she had a viral chest infection, and then she got COVID like right after that. So she refused. She was like, "I'm not gonna bother wearing a mask. Fuck it. There's no COVID mandates anymore. It's gonna be fine." So my girlfriend's been feeling like shit over the past few weeks. She got sick there like a couple weeks ago or a month ago, something like that. But ever since then, she's just been kind of suffering. Like she's been really wheezy, and she's had this nasty cough, and it's seemingly be getting like worse and worse. So I told her, well, I basically had to force her to go to the doctor because she didn't want to go. So she eventually went to the doctor anyway, and she explained it all to her doctor what was going on, and her doctor was concerned because she's like, man, if you were sick like that long ago and you're still feeling well, I'm leading into that. So she had mentioned how, you know, she was feeling to her doctor, and her doctor said, well, I'm kind of concerned about that because like to be sick for that amount of time over that length of period kind of leads me to believe basically she was worried that she might be developing pneumonia. So she gave her a bunch of antibiotics and sent her a bunch of antibiotics and gave her a prescription for a puffer or an inhaler. So she's on that now, but she only got her medication yesterday, and she was noticeably worse yesterday. Like she was doing a lot of coughing yesterday. Generally, just had trouble breathing yesterday. So I was trying to tell her to call in sick. I was like, "Fuck it, they'll be fine without you. Call in sick. There's obviously something going on with you." Anyway, she didn't believe me. Well, she just messaged me then. She's coming home because she feels really sick and she's having trouble breathing. So she's just trying to find somebody now to cover her shift so she can go home. I don't like this. This got to be fixed. I got to do something else here. Yeah, that's a bit better. So yeah, she's currently at work. She said she's feeling really dizzy and she got a really bad headache. So the next person, she had to wait because she was working alone. There's nobody else in the store right now, so she had to wait for the next person to come in, and then she was gonna try to see if she could get someone to come in to cover the rest of her shift. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't correct often. Can't even figure out what the fuck I'm trying to say. So. Alright, I think I got everything I need now. And we're about to eat new foods. This is a good time. So I think this portal leads me to where I want to go. This is where the sealed tower was. I've never done the sealed tower at all, so I don't really know what to expect, but it's the only one left of Hilder's. Yeah, I was kind of building a base here. I ran out of wood. It's just about as far as I got. But the sealed tower is here. And we're going to get to it. It's up in that direction, I believe. Yeah, she should be home soon. I might actually have to leave, like, at some point to go pick her up, so. She was supposed to be out at 5:30, so I was trying to time it so that, like, I had lots of time. I could do like a 3 to 4 hour stream and still have time to spare, but I might have to leave a little bit early to go pick her up. There it is. There's the sealed tower. Oh, I did not realize that there was a tar pit here. I don't want anything to do with you, tar pit. Yeah, to do this sealed tower, I believe it's tricky because I think you have to scale. Oh. I never noticed this before. Doesn't look like there's anything here other than this guy. There we go. Okay, well, he's dealt with. What's that there? Another tar pit. Shit. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware about how this sealed tower works, I think you're supposed to scale the outside of it to get up and enter from the top, I think is how it works. Oh shit! Alright, give me 1 second. Trying to scratch an itch, and I can't reach. Okay. Oh, that was my fault. I misclicked. That locks? Damn. We have to get in here somehow. I might need to grab some wood or something, because I don't see how else I'm going to get up here. That at least a little bit of scaffolding. Trees don't give you a lot of wood. I don't need a whole lot. I need more than that though. Okay. Now let me see. I don't know if that's a way up there or if that's just a platform. That looks like it might be a door there to get in. Right there. Oh. There's another Lox here. I have to watch out for him. We'll keep the Vile armor just for now, because I feel like I'm going to need the stamina regeneration to help me climb this thing. Let's see, where's the closest way? Looks like it's right here. Okay. What we're going to have to do... I kind of know a little bit of what to expect. I know the boss in here is like a unique berserker. Oh, that's interesting. I thought that would snap. Alright, I can do that. Alright. There we go. So we're not going to be able to go up all the way. As long as I have over 100 HP, we'll be fine. Yeah, look at all those fucking fuelings in there. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Off to a great start. This is going to be a lot more difficult than I expected. Okay, well then. This way's not going to work. God damn it. Platforming is not good in this game. Okay, 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 and then Oh shit. Okay, this might not be possible. Hold on. We might have to do something different here. What about... Hold on. I've got a little bit of an idea. Grab some stone here. I don't need a whole lot, just a little bit. Okay, and then what we're gonna do... We're gonna see here where the closest access point to this thing is to. Oh, there might be the easiest one. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's about as high as we can get. Kind of depressing. I was hoping to get a little higher, but anyway, it is what it is. Nope. Was hoping we would have been able to get a little bit higher, but anyway. Now if we snap that into there, that should provide its own stability. Actually, what we'll do instead is put this guy on there. Which that should count. Yeah, that's count as being anchored, which is good. So what we want to do is do something like that. And then... No, we want to kind of do it like that. Ooh, now we're getting precarious. Just like that. Oh my. Yikes. Alright, well. We definitely want to put the padded armor on now. There we go. That extra armor should help quite a bit. Now let's heal up a little bit before we go back in there. I don't want to use a health potion just yet. We'll sit down here. We should increase our heal rate a little bit. And I have bone mass for when shit hits the fan, so... I'm hoping that I don't have to scale this entire thing. I'm hoping that once I get in here, I'll just be able to go up and down freely. There's a shaman in here, but honestly, I think the shaman won't be so bad in a close quarters situation. So I'm not thinking. Okay, well, we'll see now. We're inside. First time ever seeing what this is really like. Can I open this? Yes, I can. Why can't I? Oh, these don't open. Interesting. Okay, so I can't actually open this gate. Okay. Well, this complicates things. I don't have a lot of wood left either. Can I break through there, I wonder? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. I guess you do have to get to the top. It's the only way I could see. This is like a cell that's blocked off or something. Unless there's like some mechanism to open this that I don't know about. Huh. Well, we made it up this far. Stuff snap onto this? Just sort of. Do that. Oh, there's no way we're gonna be able to scale this with the amount of wood that we got. Okay, there's another... That looks like it might be an entryway there. Do I have enough wood to get up there? It's possible. Maybe? I do it like that. And go like that. Hold on, I might be able to do this by doing something cheeky like this. Okay, well, we can't do that yet, so what we'll have to do is build this there first. Oh no. Oh, that was scary. This was very much not meant to go any further. Okay, let's try it this way instead. Oh, other corner. There you go. Yeah, let's do it like that. Well, that wood's gone. Actually, if I did that, but then rotated it that way a little bit. We're almost there then. Really, all I got to do is put some sort of support. Although if I put, say, you there like that, that should anchor that, yep. Now we're almost there. Just gonna get up a little bit higher. That's it. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna wait here for a second. Ow. Oh, I see they can't get over this little gap that's there. Yeah, okay. I'll just stand here and block attacks, I guess. Looks like there's traps in there too. We'll get there eventually. Slow and steady wins this race. I'll whittle him down, and I just gotta jump in and kill him. Can't really get a good hit off on him. Could shoot him with arrows, but I'm just gonna take a lot more shots than it's worth. Right, that guy's just a bit dead. We just need like 1 or 2 more hits. Ooh. Okay, just wait here for a moment. We'll be okay. Alright, so it's both unfortunately spear wielders that are still alive, but we'll be okay. we just do this, we'd probably be fine even right here. Oh, he can't hit me. Okay. I don't want to jump off completely. One of those guys is basically dead in one more hit, so it's really only the star guy we gotta deal with. Alright, dead. Trap armed. Okay. Jesus Christ. I didn't see that one. How do you trigger these? Wait, if I just shot it with an arrow. Oh yeah, that worked. Okay, yeah, one triggered. Oh, good. Yep, okay. Oh, hey, what's up? Gotta be a way we can open this damn thing. Yeah, these gates don't open. There's got to be a way that, like, we can open these gates. I saw a way potentially from the outside that I might be able to get by. I'm just gonna need more wood before it's possible. Are these things salvageable? What's up, Cryptic? I'll figure out how this place works, because I don't actually know. I saw that there was... right there. I'm wondering if that's a way to get in over here. And it looks like it is. That would get me into that staircase. But then does that get me anywhere else? I got a little bit of wood on me now, so maybe we can build some platforms or something to get me over there a little easier. Just like that. One more, say, right there. Okay. I don't know if I can get in there very easily, huh? There we go. Get the fuck, what the hell? Alright. Alright, we're in. Okay. How do I open these? I don't think I can. Alright, well we can descend the tower a little bit here. There's gonna be fuelings in there, I can guarantee that. Oh, hello. How do I open these? I guess there is no way to open them. Well, I think I've hit the end of the rope here, because I can't really get any further here without either more wood or something. We're almost there, though. Oh, we're so close. I didn't really intend to go back, so I don't... Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, that wood. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I did it. Okay. We're very close to the top. Just a little bit more wood would have done it. They were basically there. Okay. I don't know if really getting to the top helps me all that much, to be honest. I don't really know how these towers work because I've never done them before. But we're close to the top now. If only I had a little bit more wood. I'm not sure if this thing is salvageable for wood or not. Oh, that one is. No, okay. Okay. Oh, I see what I can do. Hold on. That gave me a little bit of wood, yep. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. We can do this, we can do this. There we go. Okay, we're right here. Alright. So now all we gotta do... Actually, how are we gonna do this a smart way? Ooh. None of them stars? One of them is. Alright, so we might have to activate bone mass. And just get in there and start swinging. Ah, shit. Alright, he's dead. Healing. We're good. You're a star guy. You got to go. Out of stamina. Okay. Whew. Now, I don't trust any of that. Okay. Well, we've made it to the top of the tower, which I don't really know how this helps us, but we're here. Didn't really seem to give us anything new, did it? Okay. Do I have any light sources? No, I don't. Although the mace kind of creates a little bit of light, so... Let's see. I don't really see what the point of that was then. That didn't really get me any way down the tower. How am I supposed to open this dang thing? One moment. Let me just see. Typically 5 doors, yeah, but how do I open those 5 doors? The real entrance is located at the roof of the tower and is heavily guarded. Once inside, there are generally 5 floors. The first 4 floors, from top to bottom, are very similar. They have a very heavy traps, often hidden under straw piles. Some plain chests can also be found there. The floor contains the mini boss. There. Okay. How do I open the doors? Roof, construct a portal there, then work your way down to the mini bosses. Flaming mini bosses are very easy. Damage, once you kill them, Sean. It doesn't say anything about how you get through the doors. It just says there's 5 floors. doors that are flush with the stairs. They don't path up like the ledges on the other side. Just two of us. Iron slabs, Jamalger. Wood and build stairs right there on the top. Once you get in, situation awareness is key. I don't see any way about opening those gates. I don't know if you even can or if you're supposed to. Yeah, I'm not sure. From what I can tell, I think you're supposed to scale down the outside to get to each floor. So, like, you would kind of drop down like this. As far as I can tell, anyway. Each entrance should have, or each floor should have, a way in from the outside. So, perhaps that's how I'll do it. So this is technically the roof. I don't know if you count this as floor 5 or floor 4, but we're going to look into how to get down to the next floor. Which, if I'm right in assuming, is that floor there. Which doesn't have any clear pathways, but if I want to do something risky, which we're going to heal up first, because that way if I do fall, at the very least, I'll survive the fall. So I'm assuming that was floor 3. That was floor 1. There's a floor somewhere in between here, I'm thinking. So now I'm thinking about maybe if I run and jump over to that side, but perhaps I can do this a little bit safer. So I can manage to... Nope, didn't retrieve it at all, okay. Did I get it? Oh, I got some. Okay, we're good. So if I do something like this, and then something like this, I can walk over here, and then I can simply drop down on their heads. May not be the smartest way to do things, but it might be the only way to do things. I'm gonna wait this out for a minute. Wait until I at least get my healing potion back. Then I'll just drop down on their heads. Worst comes to worst, I'll just suicide at the tower. I'd much rather die on the ground below the tower than inside the tower, because that would be infinitely harder than to get back up here. If I could get a couple pieces of iron, I could just stone build out here, which would be even easier again. But anyway, it is what it is. Okay, healing potions are back in 10 seconds. That's when I'll jump down there. Oh, those doors aren't that hard to break, though. Huh. Odd. That one had a trap in it. Okay, there might be a floor above me. Oh, that was that floor I was on earlier. Sorry, I thought it was... Should watch out for these traps. Okay, so these doors actually are not that hard to break apart, as I had thought they were. Alright, let's go up and see what's on the next floor up. So I got a feeling there's a floor above me that I didn't go through yet. Yep, there is right here. Oh, yeah, these gates are nothing. Alright, well, you're dead. Makes me nervous walking through those hay piles. Alright, so this is floor 4, I assume, if we're going off the numbers. Yeah, we'll just avoid that one. Should be able to break these gates down pretty easily, though. Yeah, look at that. They break. Oh my god, that's 2 of them. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. There we go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we just take a moment to heal up here. We'll be okay. Yep, so we'll go back down, I assume. Or is there another floor above us, I wonder? I don't see any way up there if there is. Hey, what's up, Gear? You alright or what? Hadn't heard from you since yesterday. To figure out what was wrong after? Someone was saying something about gallbladder issues. Whatever's wrong with you, I hope you're doing alright. Oh, I got iron from that. There's iron in those doors. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's one in there then. Oops, I didn't mean to fire that arrow. Didn't realize that these gates were so easy to break. But what I can do, because I do have the iron sledge. I don't think it's able to hurt the walls and stuff. I think it's only killing the ceilings. Okay, well, we killed most of them. Hey, big guy. Oh, didn't even mean to trigger that one. Okay, and let's try this. Oh yeah, okay, so it is destroying all the traps. Sweet. That's one way to do it. Iron sledge for the win, I guess. It's not able to damage the floor or the walls, only the doors, and the traps, which is exactly what I want. Convenient. Hey, what's up, guys? Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging, swinging, swinging. What do we do? We swing, swing. Ow. Motherfucker. Gotcha. Alright, should be good to go. Well, this actually turned out to be a lot easier. Now the boss, I'm not sure how hard he's going to be. I would prefer to wait until I get down to the bottom floor, which I actually think is the next floor. I think this is the last floor before we encounter the boss. So maybe we'll just hold off here for a moment, because I want to make sure that at the very least the bone mass buff is back. Also, my trinket seems to have activated. Clubs and blunt. Sweet. Get rid of you. Put you up there. Lots of stone and wood now. Alright, we'll wait here for a moment. Can I make a campfire? It's weird, it doesn't count as a full door. Is there a balcony around here somewhere that we can use? Ooh, that's down. We don't want to go down. We want to go up. Let's check the other one out. See if I can build this somewhere in like a one of these it might not let me build in here just simply because it's a sealed tower, but I'm not sure how restrictive it gets over there. See if I can slap a campfire down around here somewhere. Doesn't look like that's going to be possible, unfortunately. Go up one more and see. Really? So I was thinking of placing it like right here somewhere. There we go. So now I can get the rested buff. There we go. There's only comfort 3, but it'll do. There we go, resting. Let's see what the girlfriend's doing. Nothing from her yet. Okay. Alright. Back down we go. Bone mass still has 3 minutes though. Wait, you fuck off. Like, seriously? Just shy of 100 armor. Beautiful. Alright, I think this is the last floor now. I kind of know how this guy works, or at least I just read up on it a little bit then. Here we go. We're gonna go check it out. Now he's a berserker with a shaman on his back. You are scary looking, my friend. Yeah, apparently he can't get in here. Well, whatever works. If this will kill him, I'll just keep doing it. I ain't concerned with it being a fair fight or not. Might take a while. I'd say this guy got a lot of health. Oh my god. That done nothing to him. Alright. Oh yeah, look at that. Does very little damage. Oh well. That's durably left on a hammer. Keep doing swings. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Actually not hitting him as well as I would expect. We're getting there. Bone mass will be back soon too. This guy has a lot of health. God damn. The iron sledge isn't as strong as it used to be anymore. Been fully upgraded too, I think, right? Yeah, since level 4, yeah. There is a better version of it that you can eventually build. I think it's called the Demolisher. But I don't think I can make that yet. I'm pretty sure that's a item that can only be made once you get to... I think you actually have to get to the Ashland so you can make the Demolisher. I think. I mean, we're kind of getting them. Oh, that increased our damage right there. Oh yeah, now we're doing damage on. The bracelet's activated. Nice. Really good way to grind our club skill. Fuck you, guy. I'll get you this way. Come here, you bastard. The hell? Where'd he go? There he is. Still there, I just can't see his health bar anymore. Tell if you hit him by the health, that little damage proc is him getting hit. Keep slamming. The thing is, we can't tell where he is anymore. Yeah, we ain't hitting him anymore. There we go, now we are. Where are you two? Alright, so we got him. Now we gotta kill the little mage guy. Yeah, that guy we gotta watch out for now. Ow. Oh, we can hit him from above too. Nice. I don't know how much health this guy has. Ow. Rude. We won't be able to just straight up face this guy. Hold on, let's see. So I can just get down there and start swinging on this guy. Activate bone mass, maybe. Heal. Okay, no, we can't. Run away for a second. Just for a second. He can't get up that. He'll be trapped down there now. This won't hit him, will it? No, okay. Yeah, this guy's pretty tanky. Sit down for a moment. See if we can get our health back. Alright, I think we're mostly good now. We'll get another health proc in a second too. Yeah, there we go. Where is he? Shit, there he is. Stamina. Hold on. Stamina. Stamina. What does he do? Okay, this guy's gonna be a bit more troubling, I think. Yeah, because he can hit me through the walls and shit. He's turned my strategy against him. Zill seems like he's gonna be a little bit more trouble. This guy's pretty tanky for I didn't expect him where he was a shaman. I didn't think he'd be this hard to affect. But he's proven to be quite tough, aren't you, you little bastard? Alright. We're going in. That was a good shot, actually. Like that, you big bitch. He's almost dead now. Get some stamina back and then... Take that. He's almost there. We've almost got him. I see one more hammer even to kill him. Yep. We got him. Sweet. Now let's see with the other guy. Oh yeah, we got him. Sweet. Oh, the egg. That's right. Oh, sick. We got two. We can actually get eggs. So normally you can only get eggs outside of killing Yaglith. Once you kill Yaglith, the merchant will start selling eggs. It's the only other way to get them, but this is one way you can find them inside the sealed towers. So sick, we got an egg. Now we can look into making a chicken farm. It's getting a lot of chicken. That death mosquito is still out there. That thing is relentless. Now, we have to get out of this tower without dying. Let's see what we can do about that situation. Considering it looks like the highest point that I can even get out of here is going to be on the 3rd floor. Like I said, I could just jump, because I haven't tested it, but as far as I'm aware, You can only take 100 points of damage from from falling. Got it. Okay. I haven't tested it before, but that's apparently a thing. You only take about 100 points of damage upon falling, so... We took less than that time. Alright, we're just gonna drop. Yeah, okay. We're good. Now, I think we gotta go this way to get out of here. That's a tar pit to our right. Shit, I was afraid of that. Right. Shit. Okay. You have been dealt with. Bunch of fuelings over there. Tar pit, tar pit, tar pit. This is dangerous. We should take our time. Out of stamina. Take that. Okay, so there's a tar pit there to our left. So we'll avoid that. Death Skeeto incoming. They used to poison you. I don't know why they don't anymore. It used to be their thing. They would stab the shit out of you and then poison you. Yeah, okay. No, we're just gonna... Just get out of here. I don't remember where my portal is. In my boat, unfortunately, so... I know it's somewhere along the coastline. What was that I heard? Oh, the blob is attacking him. Alright, let the blob have him. That's fine. I am completely fine with that. You can have him, blob. Oh, bless me. Jesus. Not the fucking wolves again. What's going on up there? I do kind of want those wolves drop, actually, so let me drop some of this stuff. Oh, that's what it was. Get him locked. There you go. Come on, Lox. Come on, Lox. Come on, Lox. Gonna let the Lox take care of him. There we go. Shit. That ain't good. We're good. You're in more trouble than you're worth. Looks like the wolves are fighting up there with more stuff. How many more wolves have I got to fight? Seems like the locks is taking care of a lot of them. There we go. Alright, we are okay now. What do I want to throw out that I don't need? I don't really need the fueling trophy. I don't believe I do. I'm gonna pick up some of this stuff that the wolves drop and bring it back, because I don't have a whole lot of wolf materials. There we go. What happened up here? Little war zone. Okay. Let me see on the map. I think that's where my house is, or where my little base thing is. Fuck off. Let's head back there. So we've got the sealed tower now. Now we have to just simply run back to base. I'm gonna need to get a chicken coop set up at some point, but I need to kind of do my math on that a little bit more, and I need to gather materials to build it. It's mainly wood. As I kind of know the gist, it's basically the same thing as the boar farm. You build it higher off the ground, have it so the eggs roll down and then get incubated. It's essentially the same thing. I just need to actually build a one with, like, you know, the specifics behind it. I'll probably do that one off camera as well, and just show you guys afterwards. There's no point for me to do it on, because I'm gonna have to follow a tutorial and stuff. Oh, excuse me. Ah, better. I'm gonna have to follow a tutorial and stuff to build it myself, so. But chicken could be really nice. I'm kind of excited for that. Nailed little carve. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with you, my friend. Because you have got more than I can haul, excuse me, back. You know what, the 12 iron, I don't really care about it. We can throw that away. I don't think we have anything else in here that should prevent me from teleporting. Nope. And bang. And there. And for now, the egg is just going to sit in here until I get around to building it. Which will probably be, like I said, I'll probably just do that myself now, even this evening. Alright. Switch back to this stuff for a little while. Linen thread is what we need. So maybe we'll go back there, because I think there were a few fueling camps there that I hadn't fully finished. So we'll do that, and then I'll take the carve back here. Because all I gotta do is come down through here then, and then sail up this way. Actually, we're going this way, so. Probably come down here. That's probably the best way. Yeah, come out this way, come through here. Yeah, and then sail. Yeah, that'll probably do it. But I want to see. So I've explored most of this plains biome and most of this plains biome. Now, there is a little bit more plains over there, though. Because we still have to find where the hell the, whatchamacallit is gone. The, Yaglith boss arena. I have no idea where that is. And we still have to find that, so. Tar pit. God damn it. There was a camp around here somewhere. bastard. There's a second death mosquito there. Got him. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we have this and we have this. There we go, that's nice. And there is a tar pit nearby, so perhaps if I come over here and lure these tar things in towards the fuelings. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Oh shit, he's coming after me. Okay, this is unideal, so we'll at least swap this over. Right, we're good. Shit. Gotcha. Okay, now let's see how this fight's going on. I mean, I don't really think the blobs are going to do a whole lot for these fueling, especially since I got a berserker and a shaman there. So we're going to see how much damage we can do with a bow. Alright, that's most of them. This looks like a fairly big camp, too. I want to make sure we get at least the shaman's got to go. Little one right there. See if I can... Got him. Shaman's down. Alright, stamina. Fuck. That's not good. Okay, just take your time. We'll get this. Careful. Careful. Fuck you. Star one's the worst one out of all of them, to be honest with you. Yeah, you, I've got to do something about, and I'm not quite sure what yet. Damn it. Oh, here we go. This is our opportunity. There we go. All dealt with. Now let's go over there and deal with the rest of them. Okay, now let's see what we can do here. I guess we'll just go straight for that berserker. stamina. Gotcha. Dark Souls expert, worried about parrying. Eh. I didn't. Oh, there's at least 2 more of those motherfuckers. Those big guys. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, let's see. We've got a minute here to kill this guy. There we go. So take him out little by little. That's how this goes. I don't think they're particularly weak to frost either. Pretty sure they're just neutral to it. Which it does affect them, just not as much as I would like. Gotcha. There's at least 2 more berserkers. Fuck. Okay, let's see. That's a shaman right there. He's gotta go. Did I get him? I think I missed. I didn't that time though. Oh, he's dead. Poison must have finished him off. So at least 3 coming at least, it seems. Regular, okay. Regular. Regular, okay. Not too worrisome then. There we go. Looks like we got 1 coming now. Standard one, okay. Gotcha. Alright, that was 1 more. Now let's see what we got going. One more down. Poison, okay. Still 1 big berserker and a shaman. Let's see if I can get that shaman. Oh, I got him. Oh, well, I think that might have been the girlfriend. Oh, oh, wasn't. Thank you for slowing down. It really helped the situation out. How much arrows I got? I got enough. Okay. Cleared out quite a few of them so far. Okay, there's 1 more there. Oh, he moved last second. Fuck. Oh, didn't matter anyway. Didn't even see it coming. Careful now with that thing at my back. There. Got him. Okay. I might actually plant some of this. I might use that little temporary base I got there because I don't want to make a full-blown base, but I do want to start growing some stuff like flax. So I might take the stuff and actually just plant it back at that little base I had set up. I might go and take the time to gather some wood for that, maybe. I'm out of stamina. God damn it. On. As long as there's no other fuelings here, I'm not too worried about this guy. And it looks like I may have finally killed all of them. Or at least all the ones here. Got him. Oh no, there's a shaman right there. Yeah, there are still at least a couple around by the sounds of it. Not bad, we cleared most of it with the bow. There'd still be a scattered one around here or there. Sounds like he's coming. Oh no, he's up in that building. They might be the only ones left, the ones up in the buildings. Alright, I think we've got the majority of them now. I think we're mostly okay here now. Let's see, am I able to get the... I was hoping I could have gotten close enough to that bonfire inside that building. Oh, I could do it here, though. Good. It'll allow us to get the rested buff. Why is it only comfort 1, though? I always thought you got 3 by default. I guess not. Here we go. Got it. Rested buff. Alright, now we can re-eat some of our food here. Looks like we're just on time. I'm still gonna have to go replace my food. I mean, I'll take it. I don't really need any more of these, but I'll take it just so I have it. Bastard. Alright. Not taking no chances. Oh, you fucking idiot. Those totems, by the way, are what you need to actually summon Yagluth. You use these little fueling totem things. I can't remember how you use them, but you do use those. So I'm just going to collect however many of them I can get here. I don't think I'm going to need them, but I'll take them. And I think that might be it for this place, it looks like. Alright. Let's walk back to the vial stuff. So I got that, don't have to worry about that speed debuff anymore. Actually, we were going to take this one out, weren't we? May as well while I'm here. Alright, who's next? Here's the door. Usually not much in these, but I'm gonna go through them anyway. Perfection. Alright. Now. Blood and Pierce, yeah, so the porcupine is like the perfect weapon. Now, what I wouldn't mind wandering upon another vial or two while I'm here. To be honest. So though I have some stuff at home, I have a feeling we're gonna need more anyway, because I've only got 3. Yeah. Eventually you will give up, but the problem is once they charge at you, you kind of got to take the hit because you can't haul your weapons out quickly enough. Now, luckily this armor is tank enough that you can still take a hit or two from those guys. If it wasn't so foggy, it'd be so much easier than to see the vials and all that stuff. Says there's a skeleton fighting the fueling somewhere. Not sure where, and I ain't sticking around to find out. Don't worry about me, skeleton. But bastard. Even heard him coming that time, I still couldn't get the weapon out in time. Ah, sneak attack. Stupid ass mosquitoes. There we go, you see where that fires to? I think that's where my base is to, I think. That's funny. Alright. We don't have any more wood, really. That was it. Interesting. Yeah, this is where I'm going to build my temporary little farm to, I think. I'll even build a little dock here. I have to go back to base, though, and gather up quite a bit of materials. Mainly wood. There we go. And one of the things I do have to do, I'm going to switch out some of this food. Now, I don't care about the wolf skewers, because I got lots of those. 75-24. Fish wraps are still technically better, and serpent stew is even better than that. But I'm going to swap out you for you, because I don't have a lot of bread. And I might take the lox pie out for the onion soup. That gives us more of a stamina blend. Now, I need to go chop down a bunch of trees. Yeah, because I need wood. It's one of the things that I really need. Because it's nighttime, these motherfuckers are gonna be crawling at the woodworks now. Fuckers, leave me alone. There we go. Fall trees. Fall. Sweet. Hey, fuck. What a fucking... I don't even know what to call it out here. A gangbang. Can't even chop wood in peace anymore. Fuck off, all of you. Leave me alone. He's almost a wood farm in and of itself, just defending it, or just fending out these fuckers. There's already more coming. Already more like that. Just endless. That's why I hate the Black Forest at night. I could have slept, to be fair, but I just never bothered. Oh, sweet. It looks like it will be sometime, or sometime daytime soon. Daytime now, actually. What do I got? Well, I didn't got a bit yet. It needs more though. I want to come back with a couple stacks at least, because I want to have one stack for making charcoal. I might go make a bigger wood farm. I'm thinking over with the elders too. I might make that a new wood farm area. A lot more room over there for more trees. Just build a couple bonfires over there. Might keep some of the Grey Dwarfs away. Tree mayhem, go! As soon as the sun comes up, all the problems I was having. So like I said, you get a lot of extra materials. Like, look at that. I got that from them, I got that from them, I got that from them. Like I said, you can make... I was intending to make a Grey Dwarf spawner, but I don't know if I even need to do one now. Oh, hello, Beck. How's it going? Or Liz... Liz Becca? Never know how to say that correctly. I'm just gonna call you Liz. Or Les. What you up to today? Cooking, and by that me. You mean you're cooking? What are you cooking? Yeah, I had lunch here before I started. I had some chicken nuggets and some taters. I just threw them all in the air fryer. Pretty good. Some fried alien. I'm not familiar with that. Is that like squid or something? The only thing I can think of that would be classified as an alien. Yeah, I gotta think now. I think I might make a farm maybe over in the Black Forest where we got a lot more area to plant stuff. This place is kind of running short. It's not as big as I originally thought it was. My girlfriend's a VTuber too. When she wants to be, anyway. Okay, so let's see. Let's throw those 2 stacks in there. And this bit of extra stuff we'll leave in here. Yeah, and then I want to take some of these. Here now and go over to where the elders do and see what I can get done there. I think it's ELDER, I think. Or is it all lowercase? Or is it, yeah, all lowercase. Must be all lowercase. Maybe it's all uppercase? There it is. I gotta get better at organizing all this. I meant to keep them all lowercase, but half of them were made before I made that rule. And it's hard to fix them now. Yeah, see, here is a lot more room, but the land isn't as favorable. Wait, if I take my hoe, and I start from here, and we just kind of best we can here. Doesn't have to be perfect, but we'll try to make it as flat as we can. I see you coming. Hey, what's up? Goodbye. Come on, stamina, regen. Even got my good regen armor on. Like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I do want to try to make it as flat as I can. Just complicates things less when you're chopping trees down, if it's flat. I can make this come down lower. That's no problem. It's easier to come lower than it is to go higher. Over this way a little bit more. Okay, let's take out these little bushes. Start clearing out some of this stuff around here. Okay, now let's see how this is going to work. Oh, I didn't bring the cultivator. Whoops. Yeah, where did I put the cultivator? Did I put it here? There it is. Oh, it needs to be repaired, actually. Can lure it. Let me just check. I think someone texted me. See if it's the girlfriend. Nope, nothing yet. I guess she's staying. For most of her shift, anyway. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take you. We're gonna start with probably pine trees. Here from here we go. And we're gonna do fir trees. Just like that. Oh, went over that way quite a bit, that's fine. How big do we want them to go? Okay, let's bring that back in a little bit. Oh, there we go. I think it's this one. Yes, so we got up by 5 by 10. We're gonna go 5 by, say, 5. There we go. I think it just makes it a little bit neater when we're planting these things. Yeah, we can go to birch next. Yeah, that's about all we can do, really. Now let all those grow, and then we'll come here and start chopping them all down. Once they're all done. Do I have a chest here? I do. I was gonna say I could put all that in the chest. Why not, right? I would love to be able to get some stone back at that other base, but I'd need to get iron. Now that I think about it, I threw out iron back at that other base, didn't I? If not, I might be able to go back to the sealed tower maybe and break a couple more. Kind of feels like it's a pain in the ass though. I threw out iron, I thought somewhere around here. So I'm just wondering now if by any chance it might have not despawned. I knew I'd want it, but at the time I didn't value it as much. See if I can get a bit of iron here, then all I gotta do then is build the walls of the stone, which would be a hell of a lot easier. Although there is a swamp biome here. So that is indeed a thing. There's a swamp biome not far from here. I could run in there, see if I can get one of those crypts, grab a couple pieces of iron. Just enough to make the stone cutter, really. Everything else I can bring back through the portal. I thought there was a swamp biome here. Was I wrong? Oh, that's swamp down there, yeah. If we go straight on down this direction, there is a swamp biome. I'll go check it out and see what I can do. So I would like to have a little bit of stone at the very least. Yeah, there's enough health for the swamp. And we're not doing anything too bad in the plains here, so we'll be okay. Wait a minute, that's a vial up there. I do kind of want to go fight that guy. That's a vial. That's kind of a ways to go, though. Oh, it looks like he's gone now anyway. Yeah, he's gone now. Wait, why is there a wolf here? Must have been one that was left over from that event I had when I was there. Anyway, that's the swamp I was talking about. Yeah, there's the wolf. I'd love to get a wolf. That's something I need to do. I think one of my next streams will be dedicated to just getting a wolf. Because they will be quite useful for me. Especially here in the plains and stuff. We use them for hunting fuelings. The only issue is with getting them around because you can't take them in rafts and stuff. Maybe I'll look for a mod. Because there's no easy way to really move those guys around. There's more to the plains up that way, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like there's more plains up that way. Actually, this swamp biome doesn't look like there's very much to it at all. What we'll do... Let's put on the wishbone at least. Maybe we'll find some buried iron somewhere. Oh. Right here. We only need a couple pieces, so... Here we go. One. One more piece. Oh my god. That guy must have been a quality one. I don't see any other way of him doing that much damage to me. Why don't I... Oh, it's because I was in the water. Yeah, where'd that fueling go? Oh, he was a quality one. Okay, he's dead. There we go, we got it. I think that's all we needed, because what we need to build is... here it is. This guy. We just need 2 iron. Yeah, we're good. Now, we do, however, need to get some Surtling cores to be able to craft the forge, but I do know of a way we can get those too. So that looks like a fueling camp. That is most definitely a fueling camp. So, there was more to this plains biome. Okay, we're gonna go full padded armor here. There was more to this biome than meets the eye. Okay. Well. That's a shaman. Okay, go for him first. Shaman down. Shit. Into regular fueling skate. I gotta kill these guys real fast. There we go. Okay, that didn't work the way I had planned at all. Tried to parry him, but the first one missed. Swing batter batter. Swing batter batter. Alright, now I'm ready. There. That takes care of you. Put that away for a second. We're gonna take one of these. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. Now. Right there, shaman. Shaman's down. Shit. Alright, there's at least 5, but it looks like only one of them is a quality one. The rest of them aren't really a concern. I don't have my full combat gear, or my combat armor though, so we're just gonna... I don't have good health is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Alright, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I'm basically dead. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, we're okay. Use the tree for cover, or the rock, I meant to say. Just need the last 10 more seconds. That's the archer one, or the spear one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Who's next? Gotcha. Gotcha. Don't wanna. Where's that thing he's gone to? Where the fuck? There it is. What the hell? Bring that out of there. Oh, actually, that kind of works. Thanks for whoever done that. I'm trying to bring up my thing to be able to see you, but it's not working. Oh, there it is. Allison Parker. Thank you. Wait, no. I'm reading that in the wrong order. Poseidon. It's Poseidon. What's up, Poseidon? I didn't realize you weren't following me anymore. Let me fix this. Let me move this back to here, where it belongs. And then put you in there as well, where you belong, and then drag you up there. Remember how I had that before? There we go. Okay, I think I'm good. Yep. I thought I was, but I guess I haven't been able to catch up to any of your streams yet. I haven't streamed in a few days, but yeah. Feel better. Where are you at today, Poseidon? Let's see. Who's next? Wait, that's the guy right there. Shaman. I'm not going to be able to hit you. Let's see. Everything I need is right here in this town. I see you right there. Alright, I got you now. Come here, you bastard. Waiting for new Apex season to drop. Sounds ecstatic. Whoop, you thought. Well, you shall think wrong. There's more iron in here hidden away. We got everything we need now. We got the bit of iron that I needed. And... come on. Grab this bit of flax. Nothing in there. Give me that. Right, so now what I gotta do, I need more wood before I can pull this off. That's alright, we'll get it. Hold on. Actually, maybe I could just break this. That might give me enough wood. There we go. So you place this guy down. And then you can just destroy this. And there you go, Sterling core. It may not be enough Sterling cores. I think I need 5 if I'm not wrong. I'm thinking that. I need a regular furnace. Right here. Yeah, I need 5. Okay, well it is what it is. We got some. I thought I'd get more, honestly, but it is what it is. It's too bad there was no crypt or anything inside this little swamp biome here. Well, actually, we can bring over the rest. Sterling cores are not the problem. It's the iron that was the issue. I got 2 Sterling cores at least back at base. Oh, pardon me. Fuck, my allergies have gone off the charts in here today. Might have to, I think that's a sign we might have to dust the house a little. Yeah, there's a lot of shit dropped right here. Oh, that's tar. I'm pretty sure there's a tar thing just up over that hill there. Yeah, I can see the blob coming this way. Wait. Oh, that's a tar pit too. It's a locks there to my right. There's 2 cocksuckers here. We're gonna come back with so much black metal. Yeah, this is good because I want to be able to get stone for building this place over here. Make it a bit safer, built out of stone. I want that black metal, but I have to get close to you in order to get it. That's fine, I can handle the locks. Ow. We got him. It's fine. Hey, there's so much just random loot around here today. What the fuck is going on? What do I not need? I don't really need you, and I don't really need you. Whoa, yikes. What's my base do? Not nearby here. Go fuck yourselves, what you can do. I'm stuck. Alright, let's get out of here. Look at all this shit that I could grab. Do I want to risk it? Part of me kinda does. Alright, now I'm out. Okay, we're alright. Now, let's just head back to our teleporter and see. I'll have to run back to the base and grab those other 2 Sterling cords. And then that will allow me to at least come over here, and I'll grab a bit of charcoal as well. It's another little rock structure up there. I might have to go search that one. God, there's so many of you guys there tonight. Stamina is becoming a big issue. I don't need you guys. Locks can go over there. Alright. First things first. Black metal over here. What else do I got? I can't teleport. Oh, I got some iron, right. Why was that my fucking workbench? Oh, I'll put another one in. I had it out there, they must have broken it at some point. And bang. Now, we'll take this. Do I want core wood? I'm not going to bother with core wood. I will take some of the stone, though. And I need this. And I think that's going to be most everything. Except for I will need... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I wish you would all just leave my shit alone. I don't need all that, I only need a little bit. I forget how to do... Oh, there it is. That should be plenty. What do I need to make the black metal forge? It really matters. I'm just... Oh, I went the wrong portal. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Just curious to see what it takes to make this one. Oh, it takes iron. But everything else is doable. It would be possible to do it, but I'm just gonna build this one. I just want this one. I'll put you right here. And then... Where did my iron go? There it is. That'll give me 2 iron, which will be all I'll need to build the stone cutter. Yep. Which will allow me to put stone everywhere around here. Alright, well, while we're waiting on that... Oh, right. I'm gonna work on building up the land around this a little bit more. Stamina. I'm just gonna follow the natural curve of the island. I'm not gonna try to build it into the ocean or anything. And then, almost there. Okay. There. That should make building a little easier. After we get this done, I'm going to take a look at the map and plan out a new form of exploration. Now, I did see one of those altar things up in the tree, up in the trees that way. I don't think we're going to find much more on it, but I'm going to go look anyway. Actually, there we go. And then, yeah, we may as well match it on this side, I guess. What the hell? What made you want to come up here? Hey, whatever. Remember, Locks, you asked for it. Don't tell me you're coming over here too. Must have just got too close or something. I didn't think this was too close, but it might be. Alright, let's flatten this out. See how this looks then. I don't care if it's a little bit like that. Okay, so let's go one more. There we go. It's good enough. I don't care if it looks clean on the outside, really. Let's fill in this spot here a little bit. There we go. And then this will be kind of our entryway in. Yeah. And then, okay, well, first of all, you've got to go. And with those two pieces of iron, we should be able, and you know what? Maybe we'll even reconstruct the base now that we have stone. I mean, why not, right? We'll leave the portal there, everything else goes. Alright, I actually need the bench. I always forget that part. see. Now, I'm pretty sure this portal is just a generic one, right? Yeah, it's just a generic portal, so we can actually break you, and it won't be that big a deal. What we're gonna do is slap down the portal again, though, just in case I get killed. I always want to have my thing. Yeah, okay. So, how are we gonna do this now? Sorry, I'm just looking at it here. Okay, so first things first. Let's make sure this is all flattened out, because that was underneath the house. Just before I start flattening it underneath the house. Okay. So we got a couple spots over here that need to be fixed up. There we go. Ah, shit. Well, what we can do is slap you down like that, and then we should be able to go through the portal. Yep. And then while we're here, we can patch up our stuff. I also want to see what it takes to make a bonfire. Oh, it only takes 1 Surtling core. And then 5 fine core wood. Yeah, fine core wood and ancient bark. So I need 5 of each of those. Take that with me too, because I do want to start a bonfire over there eventually. I won't start it right away though. I'll wait till I shape it up a little bit more. And then we also need this. Okay. Through the portal we go. This is only going to be a small temporary plains base for now. Because I do want to have a plains base. I'm going to start over on this side, I think. Alright. Let's see. Heavy building. We use the big walls because why not? Before we do that though, we want to make sure that this gets lined up correctly. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now let's take the time to there we go. Yeah, everything's outside of it. That works. Yeah, let's break you. Yeah, we got 2 options. Either go like that, or go out 1 more. We don't have to go at a full one, but we do have to go out a little bit. What about if we went out by, say, that much more? No, actually, we can actually go out even a little bit more. There, that'll probably do it. Now, let's slap you in there. And then, okay, so what we're going to have to do is put probably you in here temporarily. Yes, and then put you right there. Yeah. That'll do it, I'd say. Yes, because right here, it's got to be piled up a little bit higher. There we go. And then yeah, it's shaping up pretty nice so far. Alright, so we're going to have to put you over on this side now. Finish off. Don't worry about stone. We've got plenty of stone. Yeah, I think we have to pile this up just a little bit higher. Or a little bit more on both sides here. And slap that down like that. Yes, that looks fine. Doing a little bit more, maybe one more, I'm thinking. Itchy eye, huh? There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. I think that'll do okay. Something a bit like that. Yeah, that looks nice. It's actually going to turn out to be a lot safer looking than I originally thought it was going to be. Or intended, rather, for it to be, but I think this will be nice when this is all done. Oops. Okay, let's see. So, we had to pile this up a little bit here. One there. Couple there. Yeah, that's about where that comes up to, which is pretty well equal to where this is to now. Yeah, let's go up one more. It doesn't have to be necessarily equal. And now what we'll do is we'll... Yeah, we'll go like that. That'll do it. I think this will do... Maybe we'll go out one more on this side. Like this. Maybe like this. And then what we can do is kind of dig this corner a little bit. Just a little bit, yeah. We're gonna have to pile that up a little bit more, I think, on that side. And then we come up here and flatten this out here. That should give us that little lip we're looking for. Yeah, like that, and then we can just... a little more here. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, that nice little ledge. And then... there we go, yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do is... we're gonna come it like that. Now, how do we want this to be? We want to have it just like that. I'm just trying to think about a way to make this thing impenetrable. So I do got somewhat of an idea here. But in order to do it is going to require... I think we're going to have to do, we're going to have to dig a tunnel. Yeah, it's going to have, okay, so we're going to have to start from here, we're going to have to... Okay. There we go. Now it's all perfect until you get up to here, really. Fuck off, all of you. This is my house. You're unwelcome here. There we go. Okay, so I think what that means is I'm gonna have to come up here now and level this out, but I don't think I can, which means I'm gonna have to go like that, and then it's so dark I can't really see what's going on. Okay. Alright, so now what we're gonna do. Well, first of all, I gotta move the stone cutter closer. Step number 1. Step number 2. Kind of like that. Now, this is what I was talking about before, how I gotta do this back at the main base of what's called offsetting. So, first things first. Okay, well, what's gotta be done is... yes. We'll just go across like that. And a 1-to-1 across the whole thing there in the front. that. And then you can go like this, and then like this. And then we can go like there, and then there. So that makes that seamless. But then, when we get to here, you gotta offset it by a little bit. So I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna pull that off. I think the best way to do that actually is to use the door. So if we put a door here, we should be able... I can't really see all that well. It's so freaking dark here. There, that gives me a little bit of light. So we take our stair and we kind of stack it there, but we bring it back by that much, say. Which is pretty much... Yeah, you see that little gap there now? Even though we can walk up that without any trouble, that gap should be enough to mess up the AI and any creature that tries to walk up here. They can't figure it out. So now what we gotta do is... That'll do good enough. It's not the most beautiful thing ever, but it'll do. Now that should be good, but just as an added precaution, we'll put a couple gates in at the end here. They shouldn't affect us coming in and out. Oh, okay. Now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go around this with one more layer of this, right around the whole thing. Including here, I wanted to have it come across. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? If we put you there, are you going to be a problem? I don't think it will be. I don't think that blocks us from coming in, does it? No, not really. We're good. Oh, I think my phone there. I gotta keep an eye out because my girlfriend might need a ride home. It was there, but I don't think that's it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Alright. Not line upgrade at all, but I don't really care about looks on this place. Like I said, this is just for now because I can't find Yaglis thing, and I really want to have access to flax. Now I wanted to build off from this. Let's do it off from this one. That's fine if it melds in like that. Yeah, that's fine. Just a small one. Doesn't have to be super big. Oh, the stone thing gonna come closer. Crafting. Right there. Heavy builds. How is it not close enough? Oh, but goddamn, it's not either. Oh, I destroyed the wrong one. That's why I'm stupid. Okay. build a stone cutter over here. There we go. That's somewhat of a simplistic idea that I want to do with this. Okay, and then like up. Didn't mean to do it that way, but that's okay. Set that. Yep, and then stack you inside there. You inside there. Perfect. So now what we'll do is grab a staircase. Ah, for fuck's sakes. We haven't built yet. There's already fucking wolves. It's alright. Now we get to figure out how this is gonna work. Yeah, they don't really know what to do. Look at that. I'm dead. I didn't expect to get instant stunned. I would have destroyed them, but I didn't expect to get just stunned immediately. Well, shit. Alright. I'll tell you now in a second there, Merle, so, there's not too many. I only got like a couple. Well, it's like a dozen, I think, at most. But most of them are just like, okay, I thought I'd be able to get that stuff a little easier, not gonna lie. Over this way. This way. Come on. Just gonna lure him away. If I can lure him up here to where these locks are, that'd be fantastic. I kinda did. Oh yeah, they're kinda going after those locks. I just want to get my stuff back. So I got him lured away now, so all I gotta do is jump off and then run through the door real fast. Oh yeah, sneaking. Well, my sneaking skill is not really that high, so it'd be very doubtful that I'd be able to sneak past all those wolves. Oh, I wasn't wearing my good armor too. That could explain it, although the wolves should still be not too bad with this armor on. Equip that. Oh, and then finally the food, and I'll take one of these. There you go, we're good. Grab this stuff. Oh shit. Alright, well. Fuck blocks, man. They're needlessly powerful. I'm dead. Oh, nope. If I can get up on that rock, I'll have a moment here. For some reason it wouldn't let me jump. It was weird. Now they're just gonna go back to attacking my shit instead. Sorry, I'll be fine in a second. Yeah, for fighting these loxes, we're gonna have to go full on padded. There, gives me the best chance ever. You can go fuck yourself is what you can do. Alright, one down. I need more healing pots. These ones are draining quite quickly. Where'd other locks go? Oh, he's over there still. Alright, back to our base. Okay, here, I'll show you real fast. Here's my... Import. Exported file can be shared with friends to get an identical profile quickly and easily. Wonder if I can do that. Just trying to see if I can do it this way. Hold on. I forget how it works anyway. Do I have any way that I can show this? Alright, tell you what I'll do. I will do a... I'll export as a file. Alright, let me see if I can do this. I don't know if this will work the way I want it to. No, it won't. Okay. I was trying to export it as a profile to make it easier to see, but it doesn't look like I can do it through Kick. Because I'm using R2 Modman, and R2 Modman makes it really easy in terms of, like, for example, my friends on Discord, all I have to do is I can copy my profile and just send it to them, and then they just click on it, and it gives them all, like, everything just auto downloads all the mods and everything that they would need. But it doesn't look like there's any way I can really send that over Kick because there's just no file type that will accept that. I'll tell you what I can do for a second. Hold on. Set profile. Do that. I'll just have to very quickly go over here. I'll do a window capture. And I'll select this one. Yes, and then I will do this just for a moment. There you go. Okay, I'll just do this for a second. So here's my mod list right here. So these two top ones are needed. These are just like baseline ones, and I got plant everything, item stacks, plant easily. I don't know if you necessarily need both plant easily and plant everything. I have both of them, but I don't know if you need both necessarily. They have a lot of overlap in them. And this one's the quick sort one. Craft from inventory, sailing, better archery, better .net, and extra slots. The extra slots one is the one that you were looking at specifically that changes or gives you the dedicated equipment slots. I used to use a different one, but that one was obsolete, and then this one basically did the same thing, so I just picked this one. That's pretty much all I plays with. There you go, screenshot it or something, because I'm going to take the window down now in a second. There you go. And now go back to here. I think I'm okay if I... Oh, whoops, nope. Wrong button. There we go. Got it. We're back. Everything's good. I hope. Yeah, if you play it through R2 Mod Man, it makes it like if you're playing with your friends and stuff, it'll make it a heck of a lot easier in that regard. I want to be able to put you in here. To be fair, though, you're not needed there. That's just what I've always used. I'm pretty sure there are other... Oops. Oh, I see why. There we go. There are other like mod managers that you can use. That was just the one I've always used, and it made it easy for me for that reason, because I have a few friends who do play. Well, we did play this together at one point. But yeah, when you get in there, it says something to do with like export profile or file or something, or export profile. You would just do that, and you literally just get a code, and you can just send it in Discord to your friends or whatever, and they will just immediately be able to join. Actually, no, we're not going to do it that way. We're going to do it... No, let me up. Let me up. Okay. Just like that will do. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier. It's literally just a one click. You just send them the code, they load in R2 Mod Man, and just basically download your profile and put it right in. It just slots it in. It's the easiest form of, like, it's the easiest way I've ever seen of being able to share mods out of all the games like I've ever played or been a part of. It's by far the easiest way of doing it. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to slap down you and you. Haha. That'll do it. I don't think I have any way I can make a nice fancy railing, unfortunately, but it'll just be what it is. We'll do it like this. And then I do want to build some of these. Oh, this requires core wood. Never mind. Changed my mind on that. Just gonna do it like this, and like that. Whoops. And then like this, and this. Ah, damn it. I do want to put some of those wood walls on top of this too, just to make it taller, so like when the death mosquitoes and stuff come in, they don't fly over the top of it. So on top of this, then I'm thinking I'm gonna do probably, where are they? These guys. I'm gonna do them like that. Yeah, I think I might go get some tar too, because why not? I'm in the plains biome. I may as well make it so that the base in here matches the plains biome with the tar and stuff. I don't think I have a whole lot of tar left anyway. It's one of the things I have to get more of. But this should make it relatively safe now once I get this up here. It's a small little plains base that we'll use for now. And we're out of wood. But we're close. I might not even need to build a house here, to be honest. It's not that big. I don't think I'm going to actually need the house part of it, to be honest. I think I'm fine now to just go back. Break a lot of this. Oh, yeah, right, the iron. Oh, and the black metal. Bang. There we go. Oh, yeah, right. I wanted enough to build that bonfire again. So I need 5 of these. And then 5 of this. Oops, one more. There it is. And then 5 of this. There we go. And we don't have a whole lot of wood. I do need some more. I guess until the trees grow over in the other place, I can just take what I need from here for the time being. Once this is done, then we'll get the flax planted. Then we'll go look at where I can go to journey. I might just try to sail the Carve back for today. And maybe we'll take a little look around while we're sailing on the Carve. What am I crafting? These. These will be very strong, but they'll block some stuff. I need to. Oh, perfect. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Sinks down a little on this side, but it's alright. Watching on that side, yeah, we don't need it necessarily on this side. That one little hole won't be a big deal. That one little one won't be a problem there. But what we can do, I guess, just to add to the extra bit of defense, is put a couple up on this side. That should do it. That'd be good enough, yep. And the only other thing I can do is put those spikes on the outside, like jetting out of this lip here. But, yeah, I don't think that'll be necessary. Alright, so then we've got that completed. We've got ourselves a little farming area. Which is perfect, because we had no other way to farm plains-related items. Oh yeah, right, I need to till the land first. There you go, and flax. Perfection, look at that. Do 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 do. That's all the flax we need. There. Now how long is that going to take to grow? An hour and 16 minutes. Doesn't seem like it's going to take any longer than basics though. We even got a few cloudberries here if we wanted them. I don't think I'm going to need this many cloudberries, but we got them. Alright. Now, the only other thing I wanted to make here was I want to craft a bonfire. Slap it down. Probably right here somewhere. Hold on. Right there. There we go. That'll act as one giant spawn deterrent. There is a way I could fix this, potentially, but we'd have to get a snap point. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Son of a bitch, hold on. So I really don't like the way that looks, and I can fix it, but it's just gonna require a little bit of... Okay. Let's see here now. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is put you. What we'll do is we'll snap it at the bottom snap point. Yeah, just like that. And then what we're gonna do is get you, and we're just gonna kind of free. Kind of like that. Yeah, and then if we take you, invert, and then there we go. Just like that. There we go. Perfection. Now I'm hoping that that little lip works. It's supposed to. By putting that there, see, the AI won't realize that it can get up there. Something about they don't work with connected like, if stuff's not connected fully, they don't recognize it as a valid path. So, this is just a small little boat fort. I don't think it's too bad looking. I think it's alright. Okay. Yeah, let's just do over here. Store all this away. And then come over here and store all that away. Why won't you? There we go. Went in that time. Switch back to YouTube. Yeah, let's see if there's any crops that can be planted over in the plains biome. I think I do have barley, yeah, so we'll stock up on barley there now too. Yeah. Because we're soon going to need to start making more bread. Tell you what we'll do, it's almost nighttime here now. I haven't slept in a while, and this will get my stats back, or get the rested buff that I want back. Yeah, we're not even going to bother with the base over there now. I've changed my mind. I think that's good enough, because it's really only going to be used as a farm. There you go. Yeah, let all that grow. And we have lots of flax and barley. Then I'll be able to upgrade this armor finally. Now, that's everything we needed. Let's hop in the boat. Figure out where we're going from here. Well, I would like to sail down this way just to, just to see what's down there. But at the same time, I would like to just get back, because I have to get back here to deliver this stuff to her. So perhaps what I'll do, I think I'll bring this boat over here, and I'll sail up through here, and I'll come down through this canal. Then the question is, do I want to sail up here and drop them off the hill there? Or do I want to just hop on shore and run the hill there and then go? Because I'm going to have to sail the boat back regardless. Probably just sail up the hill there. Probably. Let me see what direction I have to go in. So we're ultimately going to be heading in this direction. And the other side of it is too, I could just sail down this way and then come back through this way. Quicker to go this way though, so yeah, that's what we'll do. Hold on. Before I go, there's one thing actually I want to do. I want to rename this portal. We'll name this one to, I'm going to call it P Farm. Go to a P dot farm. Yeah, it looks better. That means it stands for Plains Farm. Or I could have just called it F1 for Farm 1. But either way, yeah, either way that works. Full sail, please. Oh, the wind's changing a little bit. Either that or I'm turning, one or the other. Other planes over here too. And one over here. Maybe we'll head up. We might head up this way and go over this way. Looks like there's a lot of plains biomes over that way. Alright, well, we're not getting much wind, so we may as well paddle. Weird how the waves are moving in the direction of the wind as well. Strange. Oh, it's only because with the wind shifting, is that right? Alright, give us a minute here now. Checks my phone. Alright. Now we begin the arduous journey back home. Can't believe I haven't found it. I mean, look at all the plains biomes that I've been after searching, and we have yet to find any. These these ones haven't been fully explored yet, so maybe we'll come down here and fully explore that, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, one moment. That's my brother calling me. Hello. What's up? There's my brother calling me. I had a package delivered to Mom's house, so he told me it came today, but he wasn't awake, so they took it back. So he's like, "Oh, you might have to pay something," because he was saying that they were saying that there was a $38 fee on it. And I was like, "Why is there a fee on it? I don't know. I've never had that before. Or something from Amazon had a fee put on it." But he sent me a picture of the tag. Then there's apparently some sort of importing fee on it. But I was like, okay. Whatever, it was only like $38 or something. Or $33, something like that. That's what it was delivered today, look at that. In transit, St. John's. November 4th. They're going to try to deliver it again tomorrow anyway. He's going to be home tomorrow, so he'll get it from me tomorrow. What is that structure? I don't think I've ever seen that structure. Hold on. I know it's a bit risky, but I want to see what's in that structure. Plus, this is a plains biome. I want to die, see, that's the thing. Is this attached to anything? Potentially it is. Potentially if I do die, I can still get back here by going to one of these and running down here. Potentially. Right, leave it offshore a little bit. I just want to see if that's something important. Getting my stamina back. Okay. So I don't know what that is, and at this point I'm just looking for any hint of Yagluth. Deathskeeta. What is this? Well, this guy's gonna come in and get, and I need to take him out. Okay. What is this? Is this a gravestone or something? I want to see what's under it. Might not be anything under here, and this might just be a waste of time, but we'll see. I'm assuming if there was a treasure under here, I would have gotten the ping, because I still have the wishbone. Oh, no. Oops, accidentally unequipped the key. There we go. Huh. Let's take a little peek over this way, just to see. I see nothing that's indicative. There's only a small little plains biome, although there's more going on over that way. But right now I don't see anything that indicates to me that it's worth my time looking in it right now. Yeah, we're gonna sail up this way and go to her, but I might go across this way and then go up, perhaps. It's apparently a really valid way to see this Yagluth stuff is to just sail along the coastlines like that, because, like I said, it has big rock structures like that in the shape of a hand, so it's quite easy to distinguish it when you find it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's alright, we're turning all the way over this way anyway. Oh, we turned too sharp, turn too sharp. We're good. I see it right there. We want to head for that little opening. Right there, yep. Good. Oh, was that I just heard? Was weird? Hmm. We got a Yagluth arena somewhere around here. I guess we'll have to start searching this end of the map probably for it. I think I remember this. I think this was a narrow way down through. Yeah, the plains on the left and then a swamp biome on the right. It was a really narrow passageway, if I remember it right. So we should be able to go through it at full speed. We're still getting turned, even though I'm turning the boat. We're getting thrown off still. Because the little carve is so light, it gets tossed around by the waves easily. Looks like another way I can go down that way. Hmm. See you, bitches. I need to go back to my Sterling core farm and get more Sterling cores. Ow. You leave my boat alone. Turn a little sharper. There we go. Don't want to hit a rock while I'm coming through. Should be good to just... Okay, maybe we gotta curve a little more. Yeah, we're good now. Things like that. And then we'll just sail up on the shoreline this way. Go back up the hill there this way. Hello, troll. Next journey I take is going to be in a longboat, I think. This one's good for getting around the map on. Just a little fast little one for moving around, but I wasn't able to bring back much with me. I had to throw out a few things. Oh shit, I didn't see that rock. Whoops. Liable to hit anything that coming through here. This looks like really treacherous waters. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. So this is technically two separate islands right here. Look at that. Where'd that river come out of? It must come out of right here. We're gonna gonna sail around that rock there and then cut it to the right. Just like that. And then hit straight. That's what you can't do in a longboat. Shit like this. Oh. It's fine. I don't know if it'd be faster to travel in the car. I mean, numbers-wise, the longship is faster. But the car feels faster. So I'm wondering now if I should take a car or a longship when I go to sail around and look for the Egwit's Arena. Or when I head up. I think that's what my plan is going to be. I'm going to sail up this way, probably. From our base here, we're going to come up this way. Sail up around this way. Or maybe even come down and just cut through here. Start looking for stuff over that way. Looks like a river goes up that way. I don't go up, that connects in there. I bet this isn't that little lock in there. Oh wait, that's where we're supposed to go. Well, I was thinking, let me just... You know, I could probably just park the boat here, to be honest. I sailed past where I needed to be. Yeah. We'll probably come over and leave the boat like right here, and then we'll just run to Hilders. It's not that far. Yeah. Then we just gotta sail straight down and into the base. And from there we'll take a boat and probably come right down this way. Or I could even come over this way and see if there's somewhere around here. This looks like a solid landmass until right here though. Maybe right here. Yeah, turn in. Heading for that little point there. That'll be a good place to leave the boat too while we just run to Hilder. Is that a bear or is that a rock? I think that's a rock. I was fighting on the beach. I knew I saw flashes of something there. Skeletons fighting the Grey Dwarfs. Right here off this rock would be a good spot to leave her, I think. Jump out for a second. Alright. That's all we need. Son of a bitch. Right, we're good. We got on padded armor. I'll switch down to this. We don't need the padded armor. There you go. Yeah, we don't need the padded armor for in here. There we go. Now to Hilder. I had to make up more, what do you call those, meads? Starting to run low. Troll cave. Interesting. I just wish troll stuff was used in more stuff, because I feel like trolls just become redundant, like pretty much right as soon as you move on to the swamps. Trolls just become redundant. Because their armor, or like troll hide, isn't really used for anything else in the game, other than making troll armor. Cool if you had something else that you could turn it into or convert it into or something like that. I'm not even running towards her place. There we go. I see her. She's right ahead of me now. I can practically feel the barrier. See it right through the trees there. Hello, Hilder. I have returned with the items you have requested. I don't know how to cash them in though. How do I give them to her? Do I just... Oh, there we go. Is there anything I collect, or is this all just stuff she collects? No, it's all stuff she just collects. There we go. Now it upgrades everything she makes. Basic fireworks, a headband, straw hat, red twisted headscarf, yellow outside headscarf, harvest dress, harvester. Wearing the right clothes makes the chores easier. Farming plus 25. Oh, cool. Plain yellow tunic. I mean, there's nothing here I'm really super interested in, but it's cool that we have all this stuff. So there you go. All done. Well, I guess that was all I really needed to do here. Return to the boat once more. If I could find another beehive, that would be great. Well. Back to the carve to go home. Fuck off, 4. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. God, the lag. There we go, it was a world save, this boy. Storm in the Black Forest, it seems. There's my ship, I can see it from here. Alright, let's see. So, I want to go down in a southerly direction. Turn, and give it to her. I hit the rock, and I'm being pushed by the waves. We'll move eventually. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, pretty well just straight ahead. Pretty well straight ahead. Ow. Fuck off. Move. There we go. That's what it is. The waves are pushing me around. Ow. Why is there a rock all the way up there? Stop turning the boat in. I don't know where that rock went. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Jesus Christ, this place is like a minefield. Oh, there's a bear there. Oh no. Ah, shit. Die. Let's get out here. Let's get out here. Yes, go out here. Out into the ocean. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Now turn. Yes, here we go. Okay. Holy fuck. That's why you need a longship. Longship doesn't take damage like this when it's sailing. Just because the carve is too small, damn thing is thrown around. How are we doing with durability on this now? Oh, it's doing okay so far. It'd be the perfect time for a serpent to show up and fuck with me. There's no point to get serpents until I have the harpoon on me. They do nothing about them anyway. Alright, we're sailing a little closer to shore here. I feel like the waves won't be so bad in here. God damn. Will you make that turn for fuck's sakes? Jesus. There we go. I gotta get down here. If we can make it. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research into fishing as well. So I want to start doing more with fishing. Figure out how to get the right baits and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. How many times have I got to tell you to turn, for fuck's sakes? Jesus, the waves keep tossing me around. I think what I might do, I think I'm just going to head straight across here to the other side. What the fuck? I'll get hit with a pufferfish. That's funny. Fuck, this storm is rough. Yeah, maybe we'll take a longship just for this stake. The longship handles the waves a lot better than the carve does. Because it just gets tossed around. There we go, we're almost there now. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what that was for a minute there. Why? I didn't even turn you. No, stop pushing me that way. Keep getting pushed out to the out deeper. I think we're okay here now, yeah. Just go deeper. Holy fuck. There we go. Yes, this is the way we want to go. Over this way, yeah, there we go. No, this way. There we go. Fucking waves. Whoa! That was crazy. I haven't seen that happen before. I believe that's the boat equivalent of popping a wheelie. What are we doing on durability now? Oh, we're down now, but I think we got enough to make it home, huh? As long as we don't encounter any more, real big accidents. Yeah, we're good. Make it? Oh, we would have made it fine. We got shifted last minute there. We got thrown right onto that beach. This storm is lasting forever. Hopefully once we get home the storm will subside. It is technically a different biome, so it should stop. Back with a big load of black metal now too. Alright, we're gonna slow it down a bit. There we go. What the hell did I even hit? Must have been the beach. This way a little ways. Yeah. Maybe I should have half-masted. I bet if I half-masted it, we might have a little bit better. Not coming in with so much gusto. There's a bear over there. They always tend to spawn like really close to the ocean. Like most of the places I've seen, there's like right on shorelines or on little islands. Turn, turn. We'll catch the wind in a second. And that should carry us right to the doors. There it is, straight ahead of us. Yep. Oh, look at the storm is subsiding here. Uh-oh. Rock. We're good. We went right over. Spot you're eventually going to end up going is in that back hangar, I think, anyway. Or I think I was going to make that one for the long ship, actually. Now let's go put you in here for now, though, because the other side is not ready yet. Been slacking with the base. There we go. And we're back. Perfection. Ah. Home sweet base. Let's go drop off some of this stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do some general base repairs today. Or for the rest of this. I was gonna go look for Yaglet's Arena, which I haven't given up on, but I did explore all these places and didn't find it. So I'm thinking I might head down this way and start circling up around, coming this way. There's a more direct route from my base, but I think instead of coming in this way, I might even just go down here and then slip in around this way, because there's a plains biome here that I haven't fully explored yet. So I might start down there. I don't know if I'll come in this way, or if I'll come in, oh excuse me, around this way. I think I might come down this way. But anyway, let's go check on the farms. That's right. I gotta put a sign up before I forget. Miscellaneous. No, it's under furniture. Sign. And it was called P.Farm. I think. That's supposed to be a period. I can't remember if it was capital or not. It might have been. Let's test it. P.Farm. Was it that? No, it must have been lowercase then. Oops. That was it. I'm going to take a moment here to harvest these. Not again. Yeah, I gotta do something with that. That poor totem's not gonna last. That being said, it's pretty well good, but not much damage done to the base yet either. It's good. I'm gonna fix this up too. This whole thing here gotta be, I'm thinking, pushed back that way, closer towards the wall maybe a little bit. Centralize a little bit better, and then I can center this road a little better. Fix all that there then. I'm thinking. Okay. Let's get these guys stocked back up. Mainly you. Do I have any other? Oh, I still got silver to go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'll start stocking up on the black metal and the silver. Get all my gear upgraded. Get that flax and stuff over here grown. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I don't think this flax is grown yet. No, but or not the flax. I say the barley. The flax is not grown yet either. Okay. Almost though. We got another 20 minutes or so for that stuff's ready to go. But yeah, I think that's what my next plan is gonna be. I'm gonna take the long ship, and we're gonna sail down around the southern coast down there, and just kind of stop off at every biome that we see that is interesting, or any plains biomes we see, stuff like that. We've got Hilder's stuff done now too, so her quest is complete. Now, the only other thing I got to do, I have to take the time here to go around and fix up the base here. I need to finish these walls off. Oh, didn't realize these came up here. There we go. Yeah, I gotta finish these walls off. I don't think I'm gonna put that there now. I think I'm gonna destroy that, just have it be this stone going all the way around it. I think I will get that done myself. I won't do that on stream. At some point I'd like to upgrade this too, but this was a pain in the ass to build the first time. I'm afraid trying to do it again might not work out for me. But I would like to get the tower roof on them. Would look really nice. This got to be dug out a lot too. That's going to be a challenge for sure. And I'm gonna build a chicken coop right here. I don't know what happened to my... Oh yeah, the boars are still up there, sorry. I thought I had doors on this thing. Guess I didn't. Do I have enough to build doors onto it now? Or a door? Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a little bit of a backlog here. I had to kill off a bunch of boars and then put those guys in there, but I shut it down for now because I think I have a lot going as it is. Pretty sure I got a lot of uncooked boar meat up here anyway. So I got enough. I kind of moved out of using that stuff anyway. Alright, so one of the first things we're gonna do, I do need to get more food made up. So we're at the preparation table. Oh, flour we don't got a lot of. Here's all the fishing stuff. Unbaked lox pie. Oh, I don't even need cooked lox meat. Oh yeah. Okay then. So I need to bring out... I don't think I have any left, do I? No, I planted it all. Okay. That's all we got until it gets back. Until the rest of it's grown. I could almost fit 2 more ovens on top of these ovens. I don't know how that works, or if it's even possible to do that. Oh, if it wasn't for that front piece, that would look really cool, actually. See, if it wasn't for the fact, that would look really cool, though. I could, like, fill them in up there. Oh, why they won't go up there? Yeah, like that, see? Yeah, they won't go up there, though. So I wonder if I built, like, say, a stone floor, say, for example, like, in there, then put it on top. Not that I'm ever going to need them, it would just look cool living. Yeah, it is what it is. Looks fine. Anyway, I think I will wind it down now because there's not really much else I plan on doing today. Aside from, like I said, I may travel down this way and take a look, but I wanted to kind of... Well, maybe I'll go down there anyway. Hold on now. I'm just waiting on stuff really to grow now, the wheat and all that stuff. Oh, that's the girlfriend there now. Let me see what she says before I make any decisions on anything. Oh, never mind. Keeps making that noise. It's not supposed to, but something must have changed. Do that. Oh, hello, Liz. What's up? Did you have a good stream? There we go. I gotta try to fix this for a second. Hold on. How do I put you back where you was? There we go, and then I just switch back and forth. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's take a little restorino here. Actually, I just thought of a really nice bed design. Like put like posts down like that. I'll think about it. I'm already kind of in a room here. This table's kind of at a place, but I don't really have anywhere else it can go. Is the problem? Yeah, I used to hate that. I had really bad internet there a while back before I managed to fix it. Same thing, used to always cut out. It sucked. Well, hopefully it gets better for you and you can do a better stream next time. There we go. Now. I hear you. There you are. Gotcha. Now, I don't think I have anything I need to upgrade anything, but we'll double check all my equipment here first. Nope, nothing's upgradable. Yeah, I heard Starlink was usually pretty good. I didn't realize it was affected by weather like that. I know my mom bought Starlink there a while back because she works in the mines up in Labrador. So she goes away for 2 weeks at a time to go work up there. But their service is really, really shitty. Like they commonly go through like full-on outages up there. So her plan was she wanted to buy Starlink and bring it back and forth with her. But then she found out, I don't know what she found out, but it wouldn't work, essentially, she found out. So she didn't do it after. But that was her plan. But I know a few people that have debated getting Starlink set up just permanently. Because a lot of them like don't watch TV or anything, so they don't see the point in like paying for like a TV subscription if they're not even using half of what they're going to be paying for. Yeah, so we need mainly linen now. Alright, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start our little journey here. So I think I'm going to go... Not sure if I'm going to go down this way or we'll go down this way. I think I'll come out this way and come down this way, potentially. We'll start by just cutting the map into little pieces. So first thing we're going to do... Grab what we need to make another portal. Because this one's now unlinked and we can take it with us. And at some point here I have to take the time to destroy all this. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just I never heard anybody kind of talk about it before. Alright, let's take this beast out of here. I have a much easier time, I would bet, now on the bigger ship. It won't get tossed around nearly as much. The little one was rough coming home on. I like the Carve, don't get me wrong. It's probably my favorite ship, I gotta be honest. Just because it's so fat, like it's so fast and so easy to get around the map on it. But the Longship's just functionally better in every way. More storage, bigger boat, more health. And you can still like kind of sail this one up rivers and stuff. You just gotta be a little more careful. I don't know what the Dracker's gonna be like. I got a feeling I'm gonna have a lot of trouble trying to sail the Dracker around here. I'm gonna have to at least try to clean up these waterways a bit, maybe. you just go straight ahead here. I have, so where I'm from, we have several islands that people live on. And one of the ones around here, and one of the biggest ones on the whole island, is Bell Island. It's a huge tourist attraction in the summer, but essentially Bell Island is just very rural. It's cut off from the rest of the island. The only way to get there is by ferry service, and there's not a whole lot of amenities and stuff out there. There is internet out there, however, there's only one provider that actually put in the time to like wire. They had to like bring cables underground, right? Or I assume it's how they did it. I don't actually know. Maybe it's done wirelessly. I don't know. But the service out there is not the greatest. So the people, anyone who lives on Bell Island, just has really, just has terrible service. And a few of the people that I know from out there have purchased Starlink for that reason, and they say that it's good. But I know one of the guys was saying that one of his biggest worries is the way he got his Starlink set up is he just has it like put in the middle of his lawn. That was where he was able to get signal to. So he just runs a cord out to his lawn, and just the satellite dish is just sitting on his lawn out front, with the cord running back on the ground wired into his house. So in the winter time when the snow comes, we get a lot of snow here in Newfoundland. Like it'd be no problem for us to wake up one morning and just 30 feet of snow was falling on the ground. And he has like people will come and like plow his driveway and stuff. So like it's already happened a couple times where they've almost ran over the Starlink satellite dish because nobody can really tell where it is when it gets buried in snow. Cause you gotta have like very precise angles or something with where it's put to. Why is the wind never with me? You gotta clean the snow and stuff off it and the ice off it too. Oh, they gotta do that with regular satellite to be fair. My mom still has it. She has the whole setup for Starlink down in the basement. She just never did find a purpose for it. She bought it for that reason, to have it for wiring up to use for when she goes to work. Well, I can't remember what issue she had with that. She found out it either wasn't going to work, or she wasn't allowed to do it. Something about it might have interfered with the equipment, or she just wasn't allowed to take it with her, or it couldn't be set up that way. I can't remember the problem she came in contact with, but she basically mulliganed that plan. But she did have a plan for it. You know, what way do I want to go? I don't know if I should go down this way and then see what's over here, or if I should come down this way, because I know there is a plains biome here. So I might come down this way and just come in here and explore this plains and whatever else is over this way, and just kind of take ourselves section by section. Oh, really? It has like a heater in it. Well, I mean, we get a lot of snow here, so I don't even know if that I mean, that feature would eventually melt it off, but just like the sheer amount of snow that falls off, probably wouldn't be able to keep up with it anyway. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't mount it to his roof. He just said that was the place where he got the strongest signal. For whatever reason, he wasn't able to get like strong signal in his anywhere on his house when he was attaching it. I don't know what. If Mom doesn't end up using that Starlink, maybe I'll convince her to bring it up to the cabin. Because my grandfather has satellite up there, but he got it set up for like his own satellite dish that he hung like 35 feet in the air over a tree. He brings up his receiver and stuff and just uses his receiver that he's supposed to have at home. It's like, why don't they just hook up Starlink up there? I feel like it'd be a better quality of internet too. I don't know if Starlink works for self-service or not either, because there's something else that he doesn't really have up there anymore. He used to have it back when they had analog signal, but since they switched to DC, he hasn't been able to get any good cell reception up there either. internet, so at the very least you'd be able to do like Wi-Fi call and stuff then. It's not the way I want it to go, but I guess we're going this way now. God damn it, wind. Make up your mind for fuck's sakes. I wanted to come down this way. That's alright, we'll just sail this way now. I don't think that's plains over there anyway, that looks black foresty to me. Like I said, he got it up there. It's just he's kind of old school with it. He brings his receiver from his spare TV in his house up there and hooks it up, and then he just gets it from there. But he had to hang the satellite dish like 35 feet in the air. They had to put up a couple boards, nail them between two trees, and then mount it there. But the cell service was really the biggest thing that we lost, because you used to be able to just like haul. They used to just have a bag phone. You were just hanging on the wall, it worked all the time, perfect signal, was good. But then they switched to using the DC signal currents, and now you can't get anything unless you got a booster, and the booster has to be like Velcro to the back of your phone in order to even get enough service out of it to do anything on. Which normally wouldn't be a problem, but when everybody has a phone and they're all trying to get service, right? Like my aunt will go up there and then she got a phone, and all three of her kids got a phone. Her husband has a phone. They're all gonna want to be on their phones. I'm the oldest kid in my family, so I kind of grew up with more of an older view on stuff. Like when we were up the cabin, we never had phones or cell phones or you know, I had an iPod, but I never took it with me when I went up the cabin, so I never needed it. But a lot of my nieces, or not nieces, Jesus, my cousins and stuff who are a lot younger than me, they can't survive a week without at least something to play up there. Kind of an interesting looking building. We got wind. Woohoo! Yeah, that's swamp over there. Okay. That's swamp there. So we'll sail down this way. Now we'll come on this side. I want to see, because it's in a plains biome somewhere, so we're just going to search every plains biome that I can find. Yeah, I figured this island wasn't going to be very big. It looks like that's where it ends to, pretty much. Yeah. Is it getting foggy? Yeah, it is getting foggy. Yeah, internet here on the island in general is not that good, so I can see it being good for pretty much anybody around here, because our internet's just kind of shit in general around here. I don't know if it's like this everywhere, but like our internet providers are some of the scummiest people you'll meet. Rogers and Bell and Eastlink. They are fucking scummy, I tell you. A lot of them are. The general, like, the norm around here is to just keep jumping between service providers. Like, go with one when the deal's good, and then probably in about a year or two's time, they'll try to fuck you over in some way, and then you just switch to another one that offers you a new deal. And just keep doing that. That's pretty much how it goes because guaranteed they'll offer you a deal. You'll have it for like a year or two, and then all of a sudden they'll like ramp up the price on you, or they'll whack on a random extra like 50 bucks somewhere. You'll call them and try to argue it. They'll give you some bullshit excuse, and you'll tell them, "Fuck it, come take it out. I don't want it anymore," and then just repeat the process pretty much. Yeah, I think that's it there. I think. Alright, full steam ahead. I think that would be the same island here, I think. We'll skirt the coastline here now anyway once it gets across here. Alright, screw it. Paddle. Over this way. I mean, it's mostly the same here. You do get, like, if you do pay for a package, a lot of the times service can be free, but it depends on what they got to do. Like, if they just got to come there and do some simple programming, they don't charge you anything. But, like, if it's a hardware issue, that's, they can definitively say is not their problem, then they will charge you for it. Like, I remember at one of our old apartments we had Bell Fiber Op, which around here is supposed to be like one of the best internets. Like Bell Fiber Op is essentially like crazy internet, and it was good when it worked. My problem was, and it was only me experiencing it for two reasons. One, I was the one using the internet the most, and I was the only one staying up late at night, which is when most of the problems would occur. But what we were having was like just randomly throughout the night, the internet would just die. Like it would just shit out completely. It wouldn't be usable. So I had a technician out 2 or 3 times trying to figure it out, and they never could fix it. They eventually just chalked it up to, oh, it's just a bad service area. They were trying to say that it was like the way the lines were wired into the house. They were like, because they were put into the trees or something. That would be a sick little spot there, connected to the plains. There's a nice little spot to build a base. Because those rocks are indestructible. Oh, I should probably do this before I get in here, though. Should have brought better food with me, but it is what it is. I don't really intend on hitting that place anyway. Yeah, it'd be good little, it's small, but it would be safe. Alright, I'm not taking any chances. The only thing I don't like about Starlink is that it was made by Elon Musk, who I have very little respect for. I wouldn't be able to like buy it just because I don't innately trust Elon Musk. I think he's a horrible person, personally. Grab a bit of wood. But like I see the use in it, especially for it seems to work best for people who are like outside of the cities, or like it works good for everybody. But like that's where I can see it like really shining, or like where its necessity is needed. It's like people outside of metros areas who just don't have any options, or who have spotty connections, like in countrysides or something like that. Why did this just turn off? Oh, it's because I got black metal on me. Yeah, you'll hear stories around here a lot of like different things that internet companies will do. That's pretty scummy. Like I got one from when my mom was when I was living at my mom's house. She had Bell, and basically what happened there was we had Bell at our old apartment, and then when we went to move, you know, she called him, told him we're moving. He even took the receipt, like even took the internet box and all that stuff, and brought it back to Bell, because when we went to the new place, we never ended up like doing it anyway. Returned all, done all that stuff, and then you know everything was fine. Just went on, and then about maybe a year later, she gets this letter. Basically says that she owes them a shit ton of money, and she's like, asked them like, why do I owe you guys money? They're like, oh, it's for services that haven't been paid yet. And she's like, what do you mean it hasn't been paid yet? She's like, oh, you still owe money on this account or whatever. And she's like, sure, we don't even live there anymore. She's like, you can check out my account. We have paid every bill on time, up to date. There's never been one short day. Like, mom had everything, all her receipts there. She's like, here's my account. Here's every time I've paid it. Who the fuck's over there attacking my shit now? This is not good. Stop attacking my stuff. He's gonna shoot a fireball, and he's gonna miss because I am a pro. That one's not gonna miss. I hate the fucking shamans. Alright, you've got to get out of my fucking way is what you've got to get out of here. Because you're my biggest fucking problem here right now. That and stamina. Okay, well, if I stay down here. Yeah, I'm from Canada. From Newfoundland, actually. It's basically the white trash of Canada. Unless you count Quebec, which is the white trash of anywhere. Except for Quebec. Christ. Alright, well, they're all dead. Okay, that's a shaman. You've got to go. Alright. Get fucked. Gotcha. Stamina back. Little ones I can pretty well one-shot if I get a good shot on them like that. Gotcha. It depends on where you go. Toronto's pretty alright. New Brunswick's pretty beautiful. And Halifax. I've been to Halifax a couple of times. Actually, I like Halifax. If I was ever gonna move anywhere, that would be my first choice. Get off the island, but be in a like New Brunswick is as close to Newfoundland as you're gonna get without actually being in Newfoundland. It's very similar. Yeah, you guys fight it out now. Fuck out of my way. That includes you. Alright, we're just gonna go in and kill this guy. I don't have my... Yep, I didn't have my shield equipped, my bad. Gotcha. Shaman down. Okay, let's see what's next. 2 to the left, 2 over there. Right. Oh, it went over his head. Shit. Got him. I've only been to America once. I was to Florida when I was younger. And my family had been there a few times. My nan's probably been has been to Florida 5 or 6 times. Their goal was to take every one of the grandkids. So she's taken them all so far. Except maybe Julia, I'm not sure if she's gone. The youngest grandchild. Can't remember if she was there, if she was born when they last went or not. I think she was. I think she was. I have a lot of friends from USA. A lot of people that I know from USA. Alright, you... Okay, this is a problem now. Alright, we're just gonna run. Just gonna sit here and regain stamina. I'm gonna need it. And kill him. Then there's only the shaman. Come on, big guy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't see where the shaman was now, but now I do see him. So what we'll do, wait for that blue aura to wear off. It only lasts a few seconds anyway. Once it wears off, I'm sniping his ass. Oh, he's coming this way anyway. Got him. Alright, shaman is dead. Good thing I brought him over this way. The Black Forest mobs kept them busy. Haven't seen a vial in a while. And my girlfriend is also from the island. She was born here in, well, Petty Harbor, which is close to St. John's. I was born significantly more rural than that. Like I said, where I'm from, they didn't even have cell service. You can get it in spots, but it's not easy. That's an archer. Get away. What part of the USA is she from? Oh, Minnesota, okay. I don't think I've ever known anybody from Minnesota. I've never met anybody anyway. I've met a few people from the States, but none of them are from there. Actually, ironically, most of the people I know are from Texas. I know a lot, like 90% of people that I know from the United States are from Texas or Tennessee. And some from Arkansas. You get up on top of this hill, I'll be able to get a good bird's eye view of what's going on in this place. Let's get up here. Take a little look-see around. Okay, there's not much going on over here, it seems. There is another plains biome. It appears, though, it might be over there. It's kind of foggy. I hate the fog. Yeah, that's a plains biome there. Uh-oh. So that's all plains over there. It doesn't look like there's anything. What? That looks like a giant tar pit. Other than that, I don't really see anything either that is very intriguing. Okay, so I feel slow. There we go. It's a little better. The bow away. Oh yeah, it's a bit better. Might be able to just get over there by going this way, to be honest. It's showing that this is connected, but this is obviously not connected. This is... yeah, there's water. Or is it actually? It might actually be connected. I heard that. Should I stop at the boat? No, I think we're okay. I don't need you. I don't need you. Don't really need you. Alright, we're gonna swap to this because I'm tired of being so slow. We good? Yep. Oh, so much better. I have to change up my fighting style here. I bet you like a dodge style would be really cool. Maybe I'll try that next time. I'll do like a little bit of a challenge run for Valheim where I'll play it through it and only use pole arms or something. Because I do really like pole arms and I do like the combat in this game. I just suck at it, so I'd be totally down for that. That reminds me of like Dark Souls. Well, I'm not going down there to retrieve your stuff, so actually I gotta go over there anyway. pick it up in passing. Alright. Wait a minute. No, it's not what I thought it was. This is a weird plains biome, though. Very strangely designed. There's like a couple of rivers that are going like right through it. As a gorge, as a river. Well, rivers never stopped me before. Let's see. The Vigisphere! We found it! Okay, hold on. Sweet, we got one. So this will tell us exactly where Yaglit's arena is now, so we don't have to go fucking around with this no more, trying to figure out where that shit is. Where'd that guy go? Oh. Gotcha. That upgrade Porcupine. I gotta figure out what I need to upgrade Porcupine. There it is. Wow, really? Is that the only one on the map? Well, no, that's the closest one to me, I suppose. Well, we found it. Yaglit's Arena's right here. Close to the Mistlands, too. That's convenient. Okay. So we can either go to the motor fight and then just take a short crossing with another boat or something. And then from there build a portal, which honestly is probably what I'll do. And we got our temporary farm, which I'll keep for the time being, which is up here. Actually, I can get rid of all those death signs now. Yeah, this is our temporary little farm place up there. Okay, well we found it. So that's Yaglit's Arena right there. Sweet. So now we can just go back. We don't really even need to be here. I'll explore the rest of this biome just because I'm here now, but I'll go back then and we'll go to, oh shit. I don't know why I done that. Gotcha. I meant to hit R and I hit 4 instead and hold up my bow. Ooh. Yeah, no, let's not say we did. This is a pretty big biome. This would be a good one to search for vials in. Kind of hard to traverse, but I think it'd be doable. Honestly, as much as I really like this bear or this vial armor, I kind of feel like the Fenris armor is just better overall. Because at least like the Fenris armor, you just get really fast, or you got that speed, which is kind of hard to give up, to be honest. Oh, I should probably re-eat, actually. I'll come back in here too with all that good stuff to get more bread. I just want to shape it out anyway. Okay, so we found Yaglit's Arena, and that's probably what I'll do tomorrow then, or I think my girlfriend's off tomorrow, so maybe we'll do some streaming together. She was really enjoying playing Stardew, and we were going to stream that together, but her computer just can't handle it. Her computer is older, and she was struggling very hard to... We done like a short stream the other day, and most of her footage is just like not even usable because it was so choppy. So she's determined that she can't, because where she's doing the VTubing and stuff, like there's a lot of stuff open on her computer, so her computer just can't handle everything. Between the recording, the playing the game itself, and the VTubing, it can't do it. She's got half, or she's working on building a new computer, she's got half the parts she needs. She got the case, the power supply, some of the fans, the thermal paste. She just needs the two main pieces now, which is the CPU and the GPU. But I'm trying to convince her just to buy the CPU and just ignore the GPU for a while. I gave her my old one, which is a GTX 2070, which I told her will get her by for now. Just buy the CPU, because that's our biggest issue right there, is our CPU. I hear a... Maybe I don't. Okay, so we do have a... I was gonna say I didn't see one there, but there is indeed one there. Okay. Over here, I'll fight you over here. Holy shit, never mind, I won't fight you over here. Ah, of course. As soon as I turn the fucking ability on is when they all decide to charge in. Well, we're just gonna grab the Fenris armor and run straight forward. So. Let's see. Where's the Fenris armor? Fenris hood, blah blah blah. Yeah, we really need more meads. Alright, we're good. I forgot to eat the food. I meant to eat food. Hold on. Back through. Let's do that again. Let's see. There, there, and there. That'll give us a good blend of stamina and health. Yeah, let's see. Where did I die? Basically over in that direction. Okay, oh, I didn't bring any weapons. Yeah, no, I'm not taking a chance. We need to go get some weapons for this. At least a weapon, something. Normally I would say the claws, but the claws don't have any parry ability. We need something that can at least take a hit from a death skeeto. What we got here? Let's see. Sort. So I would use these, but they have such low parry, it's not even worth it. Frostner, that'll do, sure. Yeah, Frostner will do just nicely. Alright, let's go. Does this slow you down when it's equipped? Oh, it does. Okay, only by 5% though. Let's do a test here now. Let's see how much or how well I can defend against this guy. Oh, yeah, it'll work. I don't want to fight you guys, so I'm going to run a long distance around you. Then we know where Yaglit's arena is. I say we just grab our shit. Gotcha. We'll just grab our shit and return to the boat, and then just go right to the Yaglith arena. We've seen enough plains biomes to gather enough stuff. Don't really need to worry too much about it. Yeah, so straight ahead. When we get over, yeah, just the other side of that river, okay. Yeah, I see it from here. Swimming's not really my forte. Swimming is a hard skill to level up. Figured we'd have a lot of stuff. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. There we go. Uh, 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 dude, there we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Where's my stuff? Oh, that way. Boat's that way. Okay. Back to the longship. Well, luckily I managed to come down here and find it right away, so now we know where Yaglith is. So I'm just going to sail back to base now and then call it a night. And tomorrow, or whenever my next stream's going to be, we'll be focusing on getting over to Yaglith's arena and setting up over there. I'm going to try to find a location nearby Yaglith's that I can take over, like a permanent plains base, we'll say then. Hopefully I can find some sort of structure, something like this, or even a fueling camp, but not necessarily one like this, but we'll see what we can make do anyway. Well, we're not going to need you anymore. And we're not going to need you. Unless, like I said, the only other reason I'd want to have a plains base is a larger one maybe for... Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. A larger one maybe just so that I got room to run around and look for vial things, and if I'm looking for a vial to upgrade the rest of this armor. Let's see what way I have to go. Basically directly north. Oh man, you got this. Acceleration is not the strongest thing on this boat. That's alright. Make this turn here now, and then we'll have some wind. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, winds that are back for once. It's perfect direction. Don't have far to go either. I just realized I'm not on my multi-chat. Let me just switch over there. There we go. Feels like I'm going so slow, but I know I'm going fast. Come on, you bitch, get moving. When I get back there, all my crops and everything will be ready, so I have to hit them. But I think I'm gonna get off because I only got a half hour till I gotta go pick up my girlfriend anyway. And a 5-hour stream is pretty good, I think. Make up for lost time a little bit today. But now we have Yagluth's arena found. It's only just to prepare for Yagluth, which I think I'm most of the way there. I only gotta upgrade this armor one more time and get some sort of fire resistance. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the fire resistance part. If I'm gonna wear a separate chest piece, or if I'm going to go about getting some sort of fire resistance potion or something. I don't even know if that's a thing, but we'll find fire resistance mead, maybe. I don't know. The only way I'm familiar with is the Fenris armor. Nah, you'll be able to stream eventually, I'm sure. Weather's not gonna last forever. We've had a couple of hurricanes going on around here, actually. My girlfriend just messaged me a couple hours ago saying something about she used to have in our old apartment, because she kind of doesn't like the dark. She doesn't like being in pitch black, so she had like fairy lights hung all around our apartment. She had 2 sets actually. She had one set that was battery powered for if the lights ever went out, if we ever have like a snowstorm or a hurricane, something that knocks the lights out, then those are there. But then she had a second set of them that were a little bit more advanced. They plugged into the wall and they had a timer. And they would, or not a timer, but they had like auto sensors on them. But I think she had them on a timer so that they would come on every night, like just as the sun would go down, they would automatically come on. So it was never really dark in our apartment. We always had like kind of just mood lighting, we'll say. But we didn't hook them up when we came into the new apartment, and we don't remember where they are now. So she's like, "Do you know where they are? Because I want to hook them up again." Like, I have absolutely no idea. It's been like a year or two before, or since we've even thought about those. Wonder if I'll be lucky enough to see a serpent pop in. It's possible. I don't think we're out deep enough. What the hell was that? That was a weird little wave. Yeah, she's kind of struggling with that herself. No, not so much from connection. I was having a lot of connection issues at the beginning because I don't know what's been going on with this computer, but I had it wired in originally, like through Ethernet cord, and then just the Ethernet cord like wore out or something because it just got progressively worse until one day it just shit out completely. So then I tried hooking it up to Wi-Fi again because I bought an adapter like a year or two ago when I first moved into this apartment because the computer's on the opposite side of the house from where the internet even comes into. So to run an Ethernet cord here was kind of a pain in the ass because I had to run it all the way around the apartment to get it there because I'm not allowed to drill holes or anything to like put it in. So I was just running it off Wi-Fi for a while, but it was just too bad. Like the service was just too unstable for me to be able to use the Wi-Fi. I even tried using Wi-Fi boosters. That just made it worse. I don't think I found a Wi-Fi booster yet that works. I got no room. Actually, you know what? I don't care about the bombs. There you go. And we made it. Alright, and we made it home. Perfect. Well, on that note, I think, well, first of all, I'm going to put this stuff away. It's back on. I like how fast you move with the Fenris armors. This is going to be a tough decision to make. This stuff's better. And I like the passes from this as well, but just the speed is almost too much to give up. I need the padded armor just for the defense, because I would just carry around Fenris in this if it wasn't for that fact, but I need the padded armor because some stuff's just too hard. But anyway, we'll decide on that next time. I'll play a little bit on my own. Try to get everything set up for next stream and try to finally get this house all finished, because I got a lot of work to do around here with the walls and stuff. I've just been putting it off for a while. But anyway, until next time, if anyone enjoyed, please hit the follow button and come watch again next time. And hopefully your stream goes better next time, Liz, as well. But that'll be it for me for today. I'll be on tomorrow unless my girlfriend wants to do something. Then I'll be doing it with her. And then I usually don't stream this on the same days that I stream with her. I can't handle usually more than 5 hours at max of streaming. So, but yeah, until next time, peace.